welcome to stream. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all had a lovely start to your week. Hi. Welcome in Linkster, welcome in Sancho. I hope you're well. Thank you for the group hydration to start stream. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Kat, hello. Hi, how are you? And Titus, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've played this game. Okay, that's a little better. It's been a while since I played this game last. I think like 2 weeks or so. A lot of new games came out. Fortnite had an update, and I just like was kind of putting it off a little bit. There's a lot to process in this game, but I've been enjoying it, and I've been really looking forward to getting back to it. It's so chaotic. I never know what's going on. I still haven't gotten to the disco part, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do my best to like try to progress today. I feel like even though I've been playing it for like 2 streams now, 2 or 3 streams, I feel like I'm at the beginning of the game, which is so interesting. That all being said, I guess I'll start. Without further ado. Oh, I forgot there was even a flashlight to begin with. Mikue, hey again! Hi! How have you been since I last saw you, like, an hour ago? Okay, hold on. What was I doing? First and foremost, what is my... Oh, okay, there's a lot I was doing. I had a lot on my agenda. Okay, There's kind of a lot. My guy really wants me to smoke and find alcohol for him, and I just refuse to do it. Truly, I do. I want him to be a better person. Oh, okay, so I was looking for the rest of the armor. I asked Kuno. Kuno of all people. Tried to hold an intelligent conversation with that guy. You can imagine how it went. I have to ask my station for additional funds. I have to do the walk of shame back to the car. Oh, I already embarrassed myself in front of the station. Okay, Okay. Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave. I guess I just have to return to the shortwave, maybe? Or... Okay, I feel so overwhelmed. I have some things I can go back to. Apparently I can try the broken window again, which is fun. Okay, so... I guess the only thing to do is explore. Hope I have a great stream. You'll chat between games with some peeps. Oh, I hope the games treat you well. I hope they're fun. I definitely appreciate you, chatting with me in between. And you're doing swell, Mikue. I am so glad to hear that, actually. I'm so glad to hear you're doing swell. I adore just describing your well-being as swell. I think that's so sweet. So swell. Okay, his car is here. I guess I'll call the station again. It has to happen sometime.
Inside,
I guess.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay, alright. Pick up the radio again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh, that's a different person. No, that's the operator. Okay, let's start easy. I need you to connect me to civilian Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim? Didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on.
Okay.
Her number is
Oh.
005 1944 298.
I was about to embarrass myself in front of Elise. That would have been a disaster. I'm so glad Kim always has everything under control because I certainly don't.
Received. Hold on, officer.
I forgot how much I love Kim. How much I'm in love with Kim. What a guy. Swell is a really good word. I should implement that into my vocabulary. Oh. I'm really on hold. Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Kim's like, bud, you could wait a couple more minutes before you start going insane. You know, we don't need to pull out the marching rhythm just yet. I'm like, no. It's always a good time for the marching rhythm. You can't control me. You can't keep me down.
Just wait. Relax.
Okay, fine. If Felician says so, I will. I'm doing a lot of waiting.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Oh.
Yes, hello?
Hi. A female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Well, maybe she is. Actually, the Earth isn't even a million miles round. So she couldn't possibly be. Actually, that's, inaccurate. Am I making a good first impression, do you think? Hello? Ooh, should I try and sound like a real person? Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
She recognizes me. I don't recognize her, I'll be honest. I don't know who she is, but you know, if you know me, that's good enough.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
She hates me. Maybe it's not for the best that she recognizes me. Never mind.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
I don't have that kind of confidence, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not ready to... this is a business call. Electrochemistry, you're really putting me in an awkward spot here. You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
It was because of me. It's my fault she didn't want to work there anymore. Can you imagine? Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? I have another guy here if you want to tell it to him. He's really easy to talk to.
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Me? You think I'm self-centered making everything about me, or do you think I'm accurate? I think I'm on the mark. Kurumi, hey! Hola to you too. ¿Cómo estás? I've been good. Thank you for stopping in. Get away from whom? I'm really prying here. I am really digging into her personal life.
You know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Oh my god, it is me! It is me! Am I new to this game? I've been playing for like... Wait, hold on. Let me actually check, because I think I've been playing for 8 hours, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, no, I've been playing for 13 and a half hours. I really should probably make progress today. Yeah, I should probably make progress today. I kind of just go around and investigate everything instead of doing my tasks. I'm a very productive police officer, investigator guy. I'm really good at this game.
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
No, she is so talking about me. You mean me? You needed to get away from me? Let all the insecurity out.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Okay. All right. I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
What did we do to her? Oh my god. Kurumi, have you played this before? By the way, I can't remember if I asked or not. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Oh. Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Oh, that's interesting, actually. Copper thieves? That's actually... I don't know. She's not being very helpful. I was going to say that's interesting. It's not interesting. She's given me nothing to work with. Why am I talking to her again?
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, but why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse behind your workplace bother you? Just really drill her on this information. She hates me already. I can't make it much worse.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Garbage. Yeah, authority does not like that. It's really a blow to my big, strong man ego. I am the authority around here.
Okay.
She obviously doesn't want to challenge your authority. You feel much better now. Actually, I feel like I'm being a terrible person, but you know, I've already committed to the bit, so we're here. This game confuses you? Don't worry, it confuses me too. You just gotta take it one interaction at a time and process it that way. I'm gonna leave her alone. Maybe there's something else you can tell me about?
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, I feel so bad for her. Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
She hates it. She hates this interaction, but she doesn't feel like she can hang up. She is so trapped right now. Oh, I'm a bad person. I'm sorry, but I do need to see if you can help me. Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are.
No,
You're
that's
a
not what I
police
meant.
Officer. The law.
I've probably been through this bit of I am the authority, I am the law. Wait, how did you first learn I'm a police officer?
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
Okay, he does just do that. He does. My badge is missing, is what I meant. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Okay.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Okay, composure. Sometimes you're a police officer with a dirty, sweaty green jacket, free gardener's gloves that you picked up off the street, and one shoe. I don't know where my other shoe is, but this is my uniform. Take it or leave it. Ugh, Kim doesn't even have a uniform, and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Okay, shut up. I feel so called out.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Okay. Fine. Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
She sounds beyond exacerbated. Did he wave his gun around too? Oh, this guy's a real piece of work, isn't he? I showed you my gun? When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
She stops hesitantly, not sure if she should continue. Oh no, continue. Tell me more.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Okay.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you or even slip out of the door, but you screamed. I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
Okay, I don't know what to say. I'm glad that's a dialogue option. Because I really, truly don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Okay, what happened to my gun after that?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Oh, wait, I remember. Okay, last time I did discover that I pawned it, actually. Never mind. I went to talk to the pawn shop owner and he absolutely said I pawned it. Okay, I know where my gun is, except I don't know where my gun is. This interaction is really not giving me more knowledge than I had before. All I'm doing is really making this young woman feel so uncomfortable. It seems to be a skill of my main character here. Hey Relics, welcome in. You don't know what's happening? I don't know what's happening either. I actually love how everyone who stops in, like for the first time in these streams, is always like, I don't know what's happening, and I can't help you because we're on the same page here. I don't know either. Right now, specifically, we're talking to this woman, and we're trying to see if she knows anything about the case we're investigating, the murder case. Because she worked at the hotel, the hostel, close to where the crime took place. I think that covers it. And yes, apparently we pawned our gun off for gun money. Yes. Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, 2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good. One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter. As the
Oh,
light comes in.
gross. Okay.
God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of there. He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
I wonder if they're in my dank rental apartment. That would make sense. With the state it's in, I wouldn't be surprised if it was his. This guy does not have his life together. Oh, yeah, Kat, our character does have memory loss. He was on a pretty intense bender before this. So, we really don't know anything about ourselves. Or anything we've done, or where we live, or who we're connected to. We have nothing. We are a blank slate, a tabula rasa, if you will. Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
Oh, you know, that's very understandable.
I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
She doesn't sound like she's actually sorry. That's so funny. I wouldn't be either, girly. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Cuckoo, welcome in. How are you? How's the start of your week been treating you? Should I try and ask her out? She hates me. Hey, do you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, I forgot it could damage your morale. Oh, that's harsh. I shouldn't have done that. I knew I'd get rejected, and I put him through it anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I think I got everything I need. Thanks, bye.
I hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait. Why does she seem angry with you?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the Skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
What? What Skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great Skua. You threw it against the wall while
Oh.
screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Oh, I shouldn't have asked. Every time I ask anything about my guy, it never gets me a good response. Oh, now I know what happened to the stuffed bird. Oh.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Oh, yeah, sometimes inanimate objects talk to him, like his horrific necktie. This sounds like me, alright.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
No, likely not. So, you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Oh, girly.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you
She pauses. No. Go on. I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Oh, I ruined her life, basically. Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
I'm sorry. Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song.
Okay.
Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Oh, she really didn't deserve this.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I am truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up.
Oh,
Try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
okay. Alright. It's the least I can do. Thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Wow, that was really something. Hey, Apple, welcome in. How's your week been? Stand by the theory that the drug-liking voice in your head probably influenced you a lot before you lost your memory. Yeah, electrochemistry, I have a feeling we listened to that guy probably a little bit more than we should have. He's the one that I actively try to ignore. But clearly this guy didn't have me before. Okay, so I still need to keep searching for the caller, despite lacking any obvious leads. Parentheses, this might take some time. I love that. I wish they would allow me to pin tasks, because obviously there are some in here that I won't be able to do for a while, like figuring out the call, figuring out the gun, so I wish I could pin ones that are more, like, current, that I can actually work on. But it's no big deal. Our guy does have some real issues. You are right. You're right. I'm really trying to help him. I am taking on the role of one of these voices. So if you're not familiar, everything on this character sheet, like logic, for example, electrochemistry, for example, perception, these are all characters in our protagonist's head that influence him to different degrees. And I am taking on the role of one of these. I'm trying to take on the role of his conscience. And I'm trying to make this guy better than he once was. He needs it. Not even for his sake, but for the sake of everyone surrounding him. Alright. Elise, please connect me to the 41st again.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Okay. Whew. I hope they don't make fun of me again. They made fun of me last time. I am not reporting my missing gun. They made fun of me when I reported my missing badge. I'm not reporting my missing gun. I can't handle that. I can't handle that hit to my psyche. Okay, I am in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but
What does he want now?
he's asking for money.
I'm poor.
Is he fucking kidding?
I'm in debt. I am not kidding.
I don't think he is.
Okay, they're all fed up with me. Even Jules. Jules is doing his absolute best to keep a straight face and be neutral, but he is fed up too.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds. Over.
Oh. It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
You can hear the disbelief.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Nothing is working.
Dang, okay, I heard you. No
Anything else,
funds.
sir? Over.
Stingy. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What do you mean? Wait, which one's rhetoric? Practice the art of persuasion, enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Ah, I see. Hey, Zach, welcome in. How have you been since the last time I saw you? Like, an hour or so ago. I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
Okay.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on. Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Well. Unfortunately, that doesn't change what's going to happen next. I'm still going to ask all of these questions, but that's okay. At least I tried, you know? Just bad luck. I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth? That is so smooth.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
Okay, shut up, Jean Vicmer.
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
And you're not helping Mac Torson.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
I really needed my description. Okay, fine. I'm looking for my address. I don't know where I live.
10-4. Your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives. Did I hear that right?
Jean Vicmark, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna crawl through the receiver
Seems like it, sir.
and then into your ear.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over.
That's insane. They really hate this guy. Fine. Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
I just want just a smidge of information. Cookie, hi. Welcome to stream and thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. I'm gonna keep trying. I am. Any news about my, Emily?
Then, excuse me, sir. Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Whenever Inland Empire says something, it does make me very concerned. Goldie, hey, welcome! How have you been? I just thought you might have heard of them. That's all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
You made assumptions? About my home life? Interesting. Only been able to sit at your desk for 5 minutes today? I see. You've been so active. Dynamic, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check. How have you been? I can totally save. Oh, well, I can save once I am out of this dialogue. So give me a moment. I have one more question to ask. Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
Then for, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard him.
So, was there anything else?
Let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
That's all for now. I'm not reporting my gun.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
With those words, the cabin becomes silent again, the radio microphone resting on its hood.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
She asks, startled. Jean-Vic Maire turns to her and says...
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Oh, wait, Jean-Vic Maire is my partner? No wonder! No wonder he hates me! Ugh, that is the vitriol that only makes sense if you're the working partner of this guy.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
How charming.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
Aw, maybe he does care about me. Look, I'm trying to better myself. I really am. I just really would have loved if you told me my name or my address.
We must help him.
Minot looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There is a quiet firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
He sighs heavily and turns to address the room. Oh, this is interesting.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Old boy lights another cigarette.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Whoa, okay, I was wondering why they put up with this guy if he's so terrible, if they hate him so much. But they would go to such lengths as to protect him from the higher-ups in order for him to keep his job. He must have been a good man before all of this, before something happened. So if Jean is your partner, who's Kim? Kim is my partner. We hold hands. What do you mean? Kim is my partner. Hey, Barbecue, welcome in. It is so good to see you. I really hope you've been well. I really appreciate you. And Rio, hi. Hello. Hi, how have you been? Alright, well, that went well. Hey, Nitrous! Hello! Welcome in. Have you played this game before?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
My what? Wait, there are Kappa types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Interesting. Sorry, cop? I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
Yes, sorry, cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Wait, he agreed with me. I didn't think he'd agree with me. Oh my gosh, he knew. You're doing well, getting prepped for an extra long stream tonight? Oh, good luck. Yeah, speaking of, you guys should follow Rio, if you're not already. He's very lovely. Very talented guy. And very kind, and very, like, fun. Fun's a good description. Oh, you haven't? Well, I assume you're unfamiliar then. Me too. I've played like 13 hours and I don't know what's going on, but we are playing as a cop with his best friend called Kim. You know, and then they were roommates, Kim. He's forgotten everything. Memory loss situation, and we are investigating a murder case. I think that's about the simplest way to describe. But yeah, I hope you're well. I am very pleased to be able to meet you. Making you blush? Are you really? I do have that effect on people. It's my charm. It's my charisma.
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
I'm sorry, I can't even take myself seriously when I say that. Okay, Okay, but what are the other Capo types?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
Wait, no, those sounded way cooler than Sorry Cop. Wait, I don't want to be Sorry Cop. I want to be Apocalypse Cop. Cop. No, that doesn't roll off the tongue the way I thought it would. I'm sorry, I'm never saying that again. You're on work on your break and decided to hang out with someone and you picked me? I'm honored. I'm doing quite well. Thank you so much for asking. Apocalypse! Oh my god, it was right there. It was right there. I just had to switch around the P and the C. It was right there. Oh my god, this is why I'm the sorry cop. I am so sorry I missed that pun. I am the sorry cop.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
I'm sorry. It's accurate. It's accurate. Okay, oh, I do have this space unlocked. Okay, so rigorous self-critique. Temporary research bonus. -1 authority. Embarrassment to the party. Stop, it's accurate! Oh my god, it is me! I am the sorry cop! I didn't realize this would be such a personal call-out. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial. What does this mean? What? Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. Should I do it? It seems like it would be a bad idea to use one of my thought cabinet slots on something that's just gonna make me feel worse. But you know, that's life. Sometimes you dedicate too much time, you internalize your darkest, most self-critical thoughts, and you give them too much space in your head. So, you know what? Yeah, it's realistic. We're going for realism today. I am a sorry cop. Above average day so far? That's an interesting way to describe your day. What makes it above average? It's the party, so it's Kim getting embarrassed for you too. Oh, don't I already know it. I already know Kim's embarrassed for me. It's kind of sweet that the precinct does kind of care about me. They just really can't defend me, you know? And it's understandable. I'm gonna try and be a better person for them, for Jean Vicmer, my other partner. I didn't realize we had a partner back home. You know, memory loss and everything. I have a nice voice, thank you. That is so kind of you to say. It is so very kind of you. The day is above average because you spent half of it at an oil change place. I see. It's good that you got things taken care of, though. I'm proud of you. Running your errands, I assume? Speaking of errands, what do I have to do? Oh, I have to get the body down. Okay, access the harbor, ask for Everard Claire's help. Gotcha. Oh, I have to wait till Wednesday for that or something. I think. Okay, it's all coming back to me. Okay. Well, I'm still broke. My station did not want to give me money, which is very fair. Very fair. Fine. I'm not drinking and I'm not getting him cigarettes. He's going to be a better person. Okay, where do I go? Oh, you didn't have to work because you went to the oil change place. I see. We're doing it on a company vehicle. See, this is all context I needed. Now I get it. They gave you an easy job. That's lovely. More of those. So that's the dead body we're investigating, if you were curious. Don't look at it for too long. It smells pretty bad. It's kind of disturbing. So cool. I hope you're not talking about the body.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Okay, I can't reinvestigate that. I do have some white checks I could go back to, but I don't recall where those were. So, that's kind of rough. I hate this kid. I resent him. He's so weird. Such an icky guy. You should have been more specific. Oh no, don't worry about it. As long as you give me more, like, details to add on, then I'll understand what you're talking about. Otherwise, I'll just make assumptions. Which... Wait, what is that? Wait! Wait, what is that? Is that my other shoe? Okay, hold on. My other shoe is on the roof? Okay, hold on. How'd it get up there? I gotta go get that. I can't be walking around with a wet sock out here where there's probably glass around and shrapnel. My shoe! Okay, let me in. This is my room. Wait, why won't they let me in? Kim! I'm like, Kim, please fix it. It's always gotta be Kim's problem. Why can't I get back into my, room? Did they lock me out? Wait, no, but I need to get my shoe! There's something on the table? What does that mean? Oh, money! Okay, I'll take that. Oh, never mind, I found the roof. I didn't have to break a window. I thought I'd have to break a window. Oh my god, my other shoe! That's insane! Guys, I can have another shoe! This is huge! I told you we're on the path to improvement. I told you we're gonna be a better person. Okay, which one do I interact with? The yellow?
Both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
I'm so proud of myself. They don't look like normal cop shoes, though.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh, good luck with your meeting, Goldie. I hope it goes well. How does the body smell? Like decay? They did describe it in great detail earlier. I just would like to spare you guys from that. How do they fit? How do my new matching set of shoes fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Okay, this is huge. A gust of briny wind washes over you. I found his shoes! I'm actually so proud! I'm so proud of myself! You know, I said I wanted to make progress today, and honestly, if the only thing I do is find my second shoe, then, so be it.
The door is closed.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Knock again, much harder.
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick
Kim,
glance.
hush. This is my problem, not your problem. You just pretend like you're not here, and I won't even mention it if this goes wrong. If I have to break down the door, I won't even say you were a witness.
He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
No. I'm trying to be a better person, but I am so tempted. Oh, shoot. Should I punch the door? Oh, I kind of wanna, but I kind of don't want to. I can't keep letting the intrusive thoughts win. We have to turn this guy's life around. Suppress the urge.
The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. Your breathing normalizes. That's one lucky door.
I didn't want to make Kim witness my violent tendencies, you know? I'm trying to charm him. I want him to like me. Okay. I'm really sorry about the bird, by the way. I now know what happened to it, and I'm like, really sorry. Oh, I can come back here. Oh, the dishes are drying. What's this? Can I have it? Take it! That's money! I'm like robbing this place.
You
Listen.
see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. It's painted blue.
Listen. I have debts to pay off to this specific place. And if I possibly, maybe, am using some of the money I steal from them to pay off my debt, then so be it. What's the last thing I remember doing in HSR? I discovered Robin's state of being. So yeah. I really haven't played recently. I have not been playing the Penacony story, like, at all. So I am not caught up. This is the calmest robbery you've ever seen. Okay, well, it was like $1.30, so it was basically just finding change someone dropped on the floor.
You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Oh, I wonder where this door leads.
You do?
Yeah.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I am drawn to its cobalt blue.
It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
I convinced him just by saying the door's really pretty. He's like, oh, you know, you're right. Maybe Kim is also a little bit slightly, maybe tiny bit unhinged. That's why we get along so well. Hey, Invis, I hope you have a lovely day today, too. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been having a lovely start to your week at the very least. The door is a mega investigation, not a side investigation. This is the main plot.
Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Try to push on the door.
The door does not budge.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to talk to that guy. Ugh, he hates me too. He's literally fixing the bird I broke. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Cuckoo. I hope whatever you get for lunch is super good. You're now a witness and probably an accomplice? Wait, would you be part of a bank robbery with me? See, I asked this actually a couple of months ago. When I was playing a completely different game about robbing banks or something. And no one was down to rob banks with me. But you are. Oh, great. And you too? I just had to wait to find the right people, I guess. Like I said, this was months ago, so the plans have been in the works. Sounds like fun. I love that. Oh, Yuna. Yuna's always there for me. Yuna's always down to rob bank. It's so good to see you. Yuna's so lovely. Yuna is so lovely. I can't say enough good things about Yuna. Because if I do, I'll never stop. I was banking on the wrong group before. You're right. You're right. You'll rob bank? Okay, we're gonna have to set up roles for everyone, but we can make this work. We can make this work. Can we listen to California Girls? You can be in charge of the radio. Nitrous, you can absolutely be in charge of the radio, and whatever you want to listen to, we'll listen to. Hey, Kai. Hey, psst, psst, psst. How have you been? Oh, thank you for gifting Nitrous a sub. That is so kind of you. I appreciate it. And I'm sure they do too. Oh, that's so kind. They might not have been around to see you rob a bank. Oh, I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. I just had to wait until the right people did come along and then bring it up again. We're close to one of your favorite moments in the game. Wait, really? I've been making progress? Because really all I've done today is make a young lady uncomfortable, find my matching shoe. Oh, his head follows you when your mouse moves. And I'm about to go talk to Guard again, so. The fact that you say we're close to one of your favorite moments actually makes me feel a lot better about my progress.
Can I help you?
I saw another thing at the Whirling.
Another thing. Great.
Oh.
I love those.
Thank you for gifting Kai a sub. That's so lovely. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Free them from ad jail. You are doing so much. Ender relics. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I don't know if it's the same person, but thank you. What did I say I did? I found this guy's matching shoe, and I made a young lady uncomfortable. I made Sylvie uncomfortable, and that's about all. Oh, there's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen. Oh! And... wow, you're paying it forward? 5 gifteds? Nitrous, thank you! Thank you! You hit a lot of good people, too. People who stop in and chat, so you got a lot of good ones. You got Dynamic and Viz, Kuru, Silver, Valid. I really appreciate you. And Salmon, thank you for following! What is happening? Welcome in! I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream so far, Salmon. I hope you continue to do so. It's great to have you. Yeah, no progress on the hanging body situation. I've investigated it, but I kind of need to go figure out a way to get it down. It's kind of still hanging there, which is not, the best. Good luck with gaming. Thank you. Have you played this game before, by the way? I kind of assume anyone who stops into my Disco streams have played Disco Elysium before. Because I can't imagine just stopping in casually. Yuna! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream. Okay, I'm not gonna scream because I don't want to, like, burst eardrums, but thank you for the 2,000 bits. Whenever Yuna comes in, I know there's going to be chaos. I know. What do you want from me? Just tell me what you want and I'll make it happen. Anything for you. Anything for Yuna. If you need time to come up with something, you can have time to come up with something. But I'll do anything you say. I don't know, that's a very, like, powerful thing to say. All for you. Truly, all for you. Who cares about a hanging body when you have shoes? Okay, you know, sometimes it's not about investigating a murder. Sometimes it's not about keeping the peace and taking down the hanging body that's terrorizing the town. Sometimes it's about matching your shoes. Okay, alright. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Nitrous. Thank you. Oh, this is your fave game, Salmon? I can see why. It's really good. But yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. 10 total. which is crazy. I'm about to beat my last record out of nowhere. Like my last Hype Train record. That's kind of insane. Out of nowhere? What did I do? Thank you for the 100 bits, Dynamic. Thank you so much. You're so lovely. Everyone's so lovely, and I don't know what to do. Ah! Thank you. What did I do? This may be an odd question. What was the last record? 70% level 6? That's the highest I've ever gotten a Hype Train, which is amazing, fantastic, and absolutely shocking. I don't know what the max is even, but I'm pretty pleased. You guys are so lovely. Times like these make me really aware that I don't feel like I do enough. You're all so lovely and so supportive. Hypothetically, if you gifted a few more subs. Oh, no pressure. No. No, don't feel like you have to hit a big number or anything. But to answer your question, yes, but don't feel like you should. You don't know if there's a max. You've seen a streamer get to 100 plus? Well, I don't know about you, but the number 6 is way better than 100. At least that's what I think. Highest one you've seen is 31. Dang. That's crazy. I guess that makes sense that it just kind of keeps going. You guys are so lovely. What do you want from me? That sounds so mean. That sounds so mean. It's like, what do you want from me? But I mean it in the nicest way possible. Is there anything I can do for you? It used to be capped at 55? But then people started actually hitting it. That's so funny. I love that. That reminds me of, this is such a silly thing to be reminded of, but, my daily offering redeem. When I first implemented it, what it does is you click it, or you redeem it, and it counts how many streams you've stopped in for. And I didn't realize it was capped at 99, and all of a sudden people started hitting 99, and I was like, wait, I didn't realize there was this ridiculous cap. I didn't realize people would hit it, first of all. So now I've raised it to, like, 999,999,999. Thank you for the 100 bits, Linkster. Continue being awesome. That's a lot of pressure. That's so much pressure. Can you give me like a step-by-step guide of how to be awesome? Okay, 15? 15 gifted subs? Thank you. You absolutely shattered the record. Just out of nowhere. Yeah, happy birthday. Why is every day my birthday? What happened? This is so crazy too, because I literally started today's stream and I was excited for today's stream, right? I'm always excited for every stream because I get to say hi to all of you lovely people and I get to see how you're all doing. And I get to play game, and I love playing game. Thank you, Nitro, so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. I don't think there's gonna be a survivor in my chat without a sub badge after this. I don't think I've ever gotten like this much support out of nowhere. Thank you for another? Wait, no, I think I'm just confused. No, wait. Yeah. Thank you for another batch of 5. That is so lovely. That is so kind. What do I do? I feel like I should do something special. Record was absolutely hit. Record was shattered, apparently. Yeah, new all-time high reached. You want me to sing? You know? Just turn this into a karaoke stream? That's what I did last time for a sub reward. But as I was saying, yeah, I've never got like this much out of nowhere, even when I did my birthday stream and had sub rewards and everything. My highest sub reward back then, that was all the way back in September, by the way. My birthday is September 17th. My highest reward was at 20 subs, I would do a karaoke stream. Absolutely crushed it. And then I did a karaoke stream. You can't find that anywhere though. Cause it's a secret. This is my birthday stream? No, but it might as well be. You want me to upload it? I could post it in the server, like privately. Because I do have it saved. You try to do 10 at once, but card be anger. Your card is like, please don't spend money. Honestly, yeah, don't spend outside your means. I don't know what to do. I'm like anxiously pulling on my bangs, like tugging on them. It's a new little cutesy anxious, what's the word? Anxious habit I have picked up. And yeah, ever since I got bangs. You want me to upload it to June's VOD channel? The reason I can't is because licensed music. So it was kind of risky streaming it to begin with when it came to like copyright. But I can definitely like post it in the actual server possibly. I'm not pulling out my hair, I'm just like gently tugging on it. No, I'm not pulling it out, don't worry. I'm just like that guy in Toradora. You know that guy who like tugs on his bangs because he's like trying to soften his appearance or something? I'm like him right now. Silverwolf. I'm so flustered I didn't get your name right. I'm so sorry. Silverwolf. Hello. I'm gonna have to take a moment to calm down. Love the Toradora reference. Toradora is really good. I really liked that show. I really liked Taiga. Is that her name? I liked her. I related to her a lot. I am also a menace. We're lurking while at work, but heard the love fest going on. What'd you think? Yep, there are no more users in chat without a sub badge. Incredible. That's so funny. I guess this is a good opportunity to say, the person who made my sub badges is Shaky Sword. And they are the prettiest sub badges ever. So I'm really glad you all get to have one. They're so pretty. You're welcome. Not from me, but you know. I'm sure he'd say you're welcome if he was here. He loves receiving compliments, so he would say you're welcome. Never put together how me and Taika are so similar? I know. It's interesting. As soon as I saw her, I just really related to her, and then everyone was saying how terrible she was, and I was like, but that's me. But that's me. That's how I am. And then I was like, no, that adds up. Never mind. I am terrible. That is such a cute badge. Or not badge, emo. Wow, that's so cute, actually. You guys have been getting me hype train emotes. You guys are so lovely. You guys are so wonderful. All the hype train emotes I have are literally from you guys. I think they switched over to new hype train emotes recently, actually. But yeah, speaking of, thank you for the level 8 hype train. Level 8. You guys are kind of unhinged in a good way. I adore you. I don't know how to act anymore. It was all normal. It was all fun and games. And now I'm like, where am I? Who am I? What dimension am I in? This was your first stream here? Yeah! And you were part of what made it a very special stream out of nowhere. I tried to say earlier, actually, before I got very distracted. Also, hi, gamer! Welcome in! Hi! How are you? But I was trying to say earlier that today's stream I was excited for, but at the same time, I'm playing Disco Elysium, which is a very hard to get into game. And I understand for people just joining or people who haven't like seen the game before, haven't kept up on like where I'm at in the story specifically, find it very hard to like get into and understand what I'm doing. So I always expect these streams to be a bit more chill, a bit more low-key, a bit more just, I'm here having a good time, and if you guys want to hang out, I appreciate it. So it's very unexpected. Like, even more so than usual. You know? You have a habit of making streams a little bit chaotic. That energy is very welcome. I am also a very chaotic person. I've been getting more and more chaotic lately, actually. I used to have this filter. I used to have this cap on how unhinged I would get. I'd be like, okay, I can't be that insane, right? No, now I just kind of let it all out. Yeah, time for my calm Disco Elysium stream chat. Bet. Chat really said, you cannot know peace. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm gonna, like, okay, so stream is gonna go on for like a couple more hours, obviously, but after stream, I'm just gonna sit here and contemplate what happened. How I ended up here, what I've done, you know. Mortiphy made me pretty unhinged. You know, have you seen Mortiphy? I think I showed you Mortiphy. I think I did. Have you seen him? Isn't he just so? Isn't he just so? You know? You met him? Wait, have you been playing it, actually? I can't recall if you said you were. Yeah, not anytime soon. Don't you worry. No, what I need to do is go figure out this blue steel door, but who even cares now? Blue steel door? Least of my concern. I tried to rhyme something with door, and I couldn't quite get there. I am not a wordsmith. You started on Sunday? Oh my gosh, Yuna, please tell me how it goes. What server are you on? I'm on the America server, so if you're on the same one, we can maybe play together if you want. Just saying. But I kind of doubt you did choose the America server. Not the gacha. Just ignore the gacha. Actually, Wuthering Waves is very F2P friendly. It's given away, like, so many free 5 stars. Oh, EU, your ping's too high. You know what? That's fair. We can just admire each other's accounts from afar. Who's your fave right now? Who's your fave? I'd be very curious to know who your taste is. Encore? Wait, really? I would not have guessed Encore. Oh, because she's pink. Okay, you're right. Blue Steel Door, not the priority anymore. Chat always has me covered with, like, rhymes and puns when I just can't get there. Have little to complementate. Maybe I do. Maybe I have to complementate how to say that word. Very sweet and amazing. Thank you. I do my best. I do my best. I really truly just do it to do it. I'm just here because I want to be, and because I like seeing you guys, and even after like over a year of streaming, I still really adore it and want to keep doing it. It's really improved, like...
Yes?
You know what? I'll back out of this so you guys don't have to like look at a menu, and I'll just like kind of walk around because I'm probably gonna talk for a while longer. But we'll come back to the blue door, I promise. But I always say this, and streaming has really improved like my quality of life and my well-being. And just the way I can interact with the world, it's really helped like my anxiety and the way I can like interact with the world and present myself. So I'm very, very grateful for that. What was I saying? She also hits like a truck, which is... Oh, is she like a Klee type character? Just an absolute tiny wrecking ball menace? I love that for you. You're close to sleeping, but you're gonna hang on until we get to the part you like? I'll probably go back, honestly. Like, pretty soon. I just didn't want to, like, stay in the menu for, like, a ton of time. But now I don't want to keep you up. Is the blue door your favorite part, Kai? I have not paid for my room yet. I'm broke. This is as much money as I have been able to obtain. I even begged my precinct for money, and they said, no, you cannot have money.
Can I help you?
Now that you're here, chat will become more chaotic. You are very welcome to join in on the chaos. Okay, I saw another thing at the Whirling.
Great.
That's where we were.
I love those.
Okay, Gart. I kind of like Gart. I think he's fun. I like his energy. I like that he just hates being here. There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen. I must know what's behind it.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You're no fun. Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frick warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter to check for dirt. You know, dust is just kind of, skin cells. A third matching shoe? Oh, let me behind the door. Tell me who has the key. I need this third matching shoe. This elusive third matching shoe. It'll give my life purpose. You don't understand. I need it to discover the meaning of life.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there. I think you'd like to know about the third missing shoe just as much as me.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
Ha ha ha. I got him.
So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Dang it. Nothing is ever easy. Okay. Explore the whirling secret passages. Find a way into the secret passage. I will. I can. I may. Must leave. Work is calling again. Can't believe your hour's already up. I hope the rest of your workday goes super smoothly. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm glad I got the chance to meet you today. Have a lovely rest of your day. What's this guy's deal, do you think? Okay, I'm gonna figure out secrets, but not right now because I don't actually know what's going on. Hey, Miss Ma'am?
Hello again, sweetie.
Okay. Ooh, who? Okay, well, I already left on accident. It doesn't matter what I saw, I'm gone now. Okay, so what do we recommend I do now? Because I feel like I have no direction. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you.
The
I
dented
will.
yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet hole.
I have spoken to Joyce. I have. I've actually like gone around. Ooh, I've gone around and explored a bunch. This book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Then what's the point? Oh, hi, welcome in, Raiders. I was saying normal things before you came in. Wholesome, normal things, because I am a say-so streamer. Welcome in. Hi. How was the rest of Wuthering Waves that you played today, Annie? Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know me, my name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games typically, but I play a variety of other stuff like this game, for example, Disco Elysium, where we're playing as a detective who has lost his memories and who is investigating a murder case and is shockingly bad at it. I also do art from time to time. That's a thing. Yeah, other than that, I'm just really happy to have you guys join my stream today. But if you have to get some rest, if you have to raid and fade, I totally understand. Thank you for stopping in for any amount of time. And thank you for the follow, Umbreon. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream. And hey, Bank, how are you? Welcome in. Kurumi, thank you for coming in with the raid as well. I'm glad to see you were lurking over at Annie's. It was fun. You really liked the game? I do too. Who's your fave? We were just talking about it, actually. That's actually such a funny coincidence. Oh, I can finish the day now. You're right, actually, Kai. You are so right. I can go sleep. Actually, can I? Because my room was closed. Yang Yang is your favorite? Really? Okay, that actually works out because I hate Yang Yang. She is my least favorite, so I'm glad there's someone out there that can love her in my place. You know? Like, I can't do it, but someone has to, and if you're gonna take one for the team, I love that. So, like... My door seems to be locked and I don't have a place to sleep.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Picking one for the team, that's right. Wait, who's your least favorite character then, Annie? I will love them for you. If you love Yang Yang for me, I'll love whoever you hate for you. And that'll be our deal. Also, which server did you start playing on? Because I'm on the America server.
A moment passed.
I'm gonna go see if Gart knows why my room is locked the way that it is, because I have a feeling he likely does. He likely is involved in why my room is locked and why I can't have a place to sleep.
Can I help you?
About the money I owe?
Yes. Have you got it?
How much do I owe you again?
A lot. A lot.
Oh.
For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
I really don't have that much.
Yes. Do I have a
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little bow? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shake? Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Like what?
Okay, he does not care about my struggles. Where am I gonna sleep? You applied it. Wow. You decided to play on the C server, but you'll make an American one? Okay. Well, as soon as you figure out who you dislike, I will swoop in and do everything I can. Wait, when is 10 p.m. in this time? What time is it right now? 21? Okay, so 24 is 12. 23, 20, so 22. I have to wait like 30 more minutes. I am so good at 24-hour clock. I have to like manually count on my fingers. Time passes during dialogue only? Really? Is that why my time has been passing so slowly? Whoa, okay, so I guess I should go talk to someone. What about this guy? You seem like you really want someone to talk to. What's up, buddy? Tell me your woes. It's all about money, you know. Okay, he didn't want someone to talk to. What about this guy? Hey, buddy.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the
Okay, well, he didn't want to be talked to. Dang it. You have no clue to the 24-hour clock? Yeah, I literally am just like, okay. So it's 14 right now. So 12, 1, 2. Okay. You know, you just gotta do the math in your head, which is not fun.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
No, they do not, but I might have to sleep there tonight.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay. I don't want him to ever be gone, though. I adore him. You know who would be great for talking to? Joyce, because I never really, like, explored all of her dialogue options, or whoever this person is, I guess. Oh, trash! 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 That's not trash, that's actually,
This coin-operated
yeah.
is facing southwest.
It's a looky outy thing.
Coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Aww. Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Gross. Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Okay, shift your focus to the background.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
Oh, vandalism. Just... You think it was Kuno? Oh! Wait! Oh, I should have clocked that. Oh, it is always Kudo. He's such a menace. Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
Some kids, yeah. Yeah. The lieutenant inspects the rigged slot. Wow. I should have clocked that. That's crazy. What a menace. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink. Not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Have I tried asking Joyce for money? I can't remember. Oh, can I go back here? Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Take all of this. Yes. Hey, you. Oh, I'm right here, bud. You want to go? I'm right here, and I'm not afraid to fight a child.
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
Yeah.
Come to slip my
Yeah.
in my sleep?
Yeah. Sleep with one eye open, kid.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Oh, oh. I didn't realize this was a little girl. You know, fair enough. What if you just drank mere seconds ago? Take another sip of whatever you got. Those are the rules of group hydration. Why would you even say that?
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
Okay. I can't wait till you grow up. Oh wait, there's a whole wall I can inspect. It's a little demon, not a little girl. Exactly. That's why I didn't even realize.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Oh, I can't do anything about it. Why am I looking at this wall?
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
It's just a wall. I hit nat 1 on my perception check.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Okay, fair enough. What a menace. What a demon child. A garden hose. This won't be of use until the snow melts. Naturally.
It's been a week and now they show up?
The wall is the bane of your existence? You know what the bane of my existence is? It's over here. It's this. This, like, piece of plywood. I keep failing my checks on it, and it's the only thing I've checked multiple times. It's rough. I feel you. Sometimes you just get real unlucky. What's here?
There must be another way into the building.
Okay. His voice was right in my ear. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. A balcony with a view to the yard, and the hanging. What a view. What a view. Just what you want to see when you gaze off your balcony. A hanging corpse. Oh, what is all this? Orange bum hat. Cute. Cute. I don't think I have a hat yet. Yeah, I don't think I have a hat yet. Here, wear this. You like it? Oh, it looks rough. I mean, it matches my gloves. I don't know. It's a look. I don't know. Okay, well, I don't know how to spec this guy out, honestly. Okay, well, good enough for me. There's a guy up there, but save before talking to him. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. What am I doing? Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. I see. These barrels are half full of rainwater. They would be. They would. Can I do anything with that? No, I'm not close enough. Okay. Oh. That smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to him.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
What? Examine closer.
You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow.
This is bad mojo, man! Fucking horrible mojo! The end draws near!
Oh my god, I love this guy.
Your chest feels tight looking at them.
Whoa.
It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter.
Oh, we're having a panic attack.
Even heavier.
You okay there?
He's concerned for me. The lieutenant's sudden voice cuts like a blade, bringing you out of your stupor. Yeah. I'm fine.
You were looking pale there for a second. What are you looking at?
Oh, you know, the scenery. What's with all these bullet holes? I've seen a lot of them around.
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
So no crime has happened here?
Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago. But no, these do not warrant an investigation.
What does it mean? What does it mean? What can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
Oh, okay. Well, with my memory loss, everything is a fresh perspective to me. Okay, I saved the game. I've done it. I'm responsible. I saved the game, so I don't lose my progress.
I knew I should have quit.
This one? Can I talk to him from down here?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
I didn't realize I could just talk to him from down here. I thought I had to get closer.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice. Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame. I really like when writing describes bodies as frames. I don't know. Something about it. Something about it. No trouble from me. I just wanted to know what's going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Okay.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
No, we're trying to get clean. We're trying to avoid cigarettes, okay? It's gonna be tough, it's gonna be rough, it's gonna be hard. But on my watch, we won't. We won't take a cigarette. Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you. It's a word you learned while playing this game. I have no clue what that means. I probably shouldn't have said it if I don't know what it means.
Is it really that important?
He asks you, adjusting his shirt.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Okay. Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
What a name. Martin twice. Oh, it means police. Oh, that's pretty simple. You like how they frame the body in the discussion. How are you so witty?
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Yeah, I believe that's your real name. Looks like you've got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh, Kim's taking over. That's how you know it's serious. When Kim's like, okay, listen, I gotta handle this now.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Oh. Wait, what? Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman.
The lieutenant takes out his little blue notebook and writes something down.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Rain patters on the windowsills and dead houseplants. Too late to do them any good. Oh, they don't take good care of their plants. How can you do that?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh, Kim is serious.
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Your Sunday friend?
A Sunday friend. How intriguing. Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
There's rugby in this universe? That's interesting. Oh, the writing in this game is phenomenal. The image it manages to paint is so clear. Sometimes too clear. Sometimes it's like, I don't know if I really wanted to know the ins and outs of this specifically, like the corpse, for example, but I do now. So, there's that. What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
Oh, interesting. All right, we'll talk later.
No. We won't.
He takes one last drag of his cigarette before stubbing it out on the balcony. I hope I didn't put him at risk by talking to him and having him be seen talking to me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Oh, I could convince him to stay, but like, what for?
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains?
Okay, hey, listen. I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet somewhere again? Somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
His voice is soft and deliberate. With a flick of his wrist, he sends the cigarette butt sailing over the rail.
Hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
It's a sign!
Good luck with the investigation.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho! I got information, I think. Possibly. I got a lead. Find a way inside the large apartment building. Okay.
He's gone.
The lieutenant puts away his notebook and turns to you. We should run after him, see where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
I see. I thank you for the lurk. It's so good to see you. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, the bug didn't happen for me. Maybe it's been patched. I don't know. I don't know how recent the bug is, but thank you for warning me about it regardless. I do appreciate it. So, we just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that?
I did?
He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
The lieutenant nods toward a small rock on a soggy patch of grass.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Okay, great. Let's do that. Oh, the stone.
Like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Is it a spare key? Turn it over.
There's a key beneath it.
Yes!
Rusty from the dirt.
Okay, I'm doing something.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
How are we gonna find the right one?
We'll just have to go in and see.
Okay, put the stone back. I can go in now! Okay, that's like progress. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Well, what a good vibe. Oh, what is that? Sunglasses? Oh. Do they do anything? +1 logic, -1 authority. Where would that go? Oh, onto glasses. Okay, I'll just put that on then. I didn't realize there was a separate glasses slot. Okay, my guy is real dripped out, huh? This is a look. Listen, he has 2 shoes. And that's all I asked for. You know, everything else is kind of a bonus on top of that. Irene, welcome in. Hi. It's so good to see you. 2 shoes really brings the fit together. Yeah, when he was only wearing the 1 shoe, it was just really not doing it for me. The 2 shoes are just the statement of the outfit, and they're green and snakeskin. This box is filled with cleaning chemicals. Smells of laundry detergent. Ooh, can I have it? Probably not. Okay, wait, that's down the hall. This is the type of game where you just don't get good drip. You just get whatever you find and you put it on and you're like, it's mine now. An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Okay. Apartment 12. A loud, rumbling snore comes from within. That's a big door. Snoring is scary somehow. You should leave. Okay. What about this door? Oh. Okay, I feel like I'm getting really ahead of myself. A bathroom! Ooh! These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Money! Oh, I'm doing it. I'm making money. That's actually huge because I am a poor. A poor with debt. How's art club going for people? My art club submission will be ready, but I had a bonus thing I wanted to do on top of it, and I have really been putting it off, so I really have to, like, start working on it. Probably after today's stream. So, well, I can do it. I'm doing my best. It's a lot, to be fair. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall. What does it mean? What does it mean? You have a jaw?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine the padlock.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Okay. Let's try knocking first, just to see, just in case.
No reply.
No reply. Okay, give me one second. Where are they? These are my chain cutters. They're in my hand now.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Can I open it?
What are you doing?
No.
You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
Interesting.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
Oh. Oh! Kim just watched me not know how to use chain cutters.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
Don't you think that's what I'm trying to do?
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Okay. I love you. Thank you for pointing out the shackle.
The shackle snaps
Yeah.
like a twig.
It worked because of
Lock
him.
falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Oh, he's so polite. He'll let me go in first. Oh my gosh, he's so cute and charming. Okay, let's get the flashlight out. Because it looks dark in here. Oh, it lit up. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I was prepared. At the very least. Over-prepared? Maybe. Mayhaps. Oh, 9mm bullet. That's crazy. A jacket? Hold on. Drip? Okay, that's +1 conceptualization without the minus suggestion. What is conceptualization? That's a blue thing. Do I even care about that? It'll make him look better, at the very least. It's a cleaner shirt than what I've found so far. Okay, can you put it on? Put it on! Put it on! Okay, there you go. Oh, it's a jacket. Oh wait, it's a jacket? Oh, no, I like my green jacket better. It matched my shoes. Yeah, it matches my shoes better. And also I like the esprit de corps on it. Never mind. I thought it was a cool shirt. Never mind. Kim is precious, should be protected. I love Kim. He's so helpful. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital. And such. And such. That about covers it. I'm glad to hear Summer's been growing on you. I really liked Summer when I played. She's sweet. Everyone who plays the game falls in love with Kim. I'm glad! He's just so neat. May have just closed a $20,000 deal at work? Oh my gosh, congratulations. Congratulations, you should be so proud of yourself. That's incredibly impressive. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. A flamboyant poster of a white star, real lithography. Okay, what's this?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Why does this tenant have a bust of Kraz Mazov in their bedroom?
The white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Incredible. Kim. You have to admit, this Kraz Mazov bears a striking resemblance to me, to moi.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Kraz Mazov?
What? No! It's purely coincidental.
Sure it is.
Okay, just humor me for a moment. Don't you see the resemblance?
Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns. But it seems like old Kraz here didn't drink nearly as much as you.
How do you know? The bust is probably just a romanticized depiction anyway.
Very well. Let's look for identifying features then.
He's actually gonna humor me on this. Oh my gosh, me and Kim are meant to be.
Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you?
I can't tell. I can't see my face. I never looked in the mirror after I woke up and lost my memory.
All right, but here's the big thing. Kraz Mazov looks Samaran, and you don't.
No, he doesn't. Just gaslight him.
Yes, he does.
Okay, he
Look
doesn't
at
fall
his
for
eyes.
it?
Wasn't his mother a Samaran immigrant?
You know, I'm part Samaran myself. I don't think this guy actually is, but you know, gaslight Kim.
Okay, you win. Be Krasmazov then.
Yes!
I don't care.
I wore him down until he agreed with me.
Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmazov anyway?
Because I kind of thought the bust was attractive, and if you agreed with me, you would think I was attractive. That's all. None of these reasons, honestly. Because he was totally a gangster and a bank robber who went for all the cash in the world. That's me.
All right.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing! Dang it!
You say so.
Dang it! I clicked I'm not sure, it's just a feeling I have, but I trust my feeling. Dang it! I wanted to say something fun, and I said something boring! Ugh, I got the suicide of Krasmazov as my thought. Could I have gotten something different if I replied the other way? How did I misclick? Ugh. Fine. Whatever. Not mad about it, you're mad about it. Okay, so what is this? There's something you can't get out of your head. Krasmazov, the father of scientific communism, the premier of the Communist Party of Shestingrad, okay, whatever, shot himself in the mouth and died? One day in his cabinet, as things were collapsing around him, just gave up. That's not good propaganda, is it? Something about this irks you? Okay, well, sometimes you don't have to internalize every single thing you think. Intense gamer rage? I wanted to say the other thing.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Knock.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
Knock again!
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
This time, the steps come closer. Who is this? Demands a female voice, wary and tense. This is the police. Open up.
Do I have to open the door?
Oh, that's so funny. That would be me. You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Fine. She's no fun. But fair enough, I guess. Oh, what is that? Postcard? Okay, I'll take it. I'll just take anything, honestly. Kim wants to talk to me. Wait. Kim, I'm busy. Kim, you want to talk to me, though? I'll talk to you.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for damages yet.
You should take care of that, then.
But I don't have money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already
That's really sweet of you, Kim. Okay, so should I head back then and investigate all this later? Suppose I could. You know, Kim wants to go to sleep, and I don't want to keep him up too late. Blip. Bleep, bleep, bloop. Okay, so what? Pay for damages, try negotiating. Interesting. I have this postcard thing for some reason. Cool. Cool. Oh, you started Bridgerton. I heard that one's good. I've never seen it, but I've heard it's good. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, let's keep going. I got some new drip, which is nice. Oh, do you think me and Kim are gonna have a little slumber party? Oh, that's so cute. Look at us go. a long walk back. What do you guys want to talk about on our long walk along the pier? Want to talk about like the meaning of life? I actually don't have any answers for that. Still working on it, but you know, finding my second shoe really did get me closer. Oh, look at me leading Kim through the streets with my flashlight. Oh, I'm such a big, strong man. We're on our Scooby-Doo investigation. Okay, hey Gart. Can I please sleep here?
Can
Please?
I help you?
Please?
Yes. Have you got it?
I was wondering if we could come to some sort of arrangement for tonight?
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Well, you see, it's cold out. I'll freeze to death because I'm losing this stupid money game.
Game? Everything is just a game to you, isn't it?
Hold on, I still have my key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it.
He taps his foot against a metal box installed in the back of the counter. Oh, he reset it.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
I see. I see. That's why I can't get back into my room. This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
I'm so sorry. Dang it. I'm such a bad person in this game. And all before I even got control of the character, too. Like, I had to fix this guy's mess. Well, actually, Kim has to fix this guy's mess. I'm doing my best to help, though. I just want him to be better for Kim and for that other guy, his other partner. Okay, what's in here?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage.
Well, he's not regular. He's special. He's not like other guys. Okay, look in the suspect transport enclosure.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Oh! I see. What are those things?
There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
Oh, he wanted them for himself, for his car, didn't he? What do you mean you confiscated them?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
I see. So you took his spinners?
Mm-hmm. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence.
I get it. I would have confiscated them too. They're mesmerizing.
That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Did you want to put these spinners on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway, a cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Yes, outrageously cool!
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the
Oh my gosh, I made him smile. Sorry you have to sell them because of me.
As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
But thank you.
Oh, what do I do? I don't want to take his cool spinners that he clearly wants. But then, like, what else would I do? I can't take them. It wouldn't be right.
Alright, let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
Kim! Don't get meta about it! How was I supposed to earn the money, though? What would I have had to do?
The cage at the...
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
You said something about a pawn shop?
Yes, the Bird's Nest Roy, near the canal. We've been there. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
I know that. I appreciate your help.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
I'm so sorry. Worth 200. Oh, and he's giving them to me? Okay, first of all, he must really care about me, or at least really care about the case. He's justifying it in his head right now. I have met Joyce, but he's justifying it in his head right now as I confiscated this as police work. So to put this back towards police work is okay, but still. But yeah, I have met Joyce. I talked to her a bit. I don't really know what's going on with her, honestly. She confused me. Oh, all the protesters are gone. Well, good for us. I think the pawn shop is still open. He definitely knew he had those the whole time, by the way, and just was like purposefully not remembering. Wait, this is not the pawn shop. What is the pawn shop again? What's that? Can I go up here, by the way, now that it's so late? You think that guy will be gone? Hey, Cat, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Oh. Treasure Head is still here, so... Never mind, I was kind of hoping he'd be gone too, but he is not. Never mind. I'm such a bad friend. I can't believe I have forced Kim to give up his cool hubcaps. I feel terrible, and I can't even find the pawn shop, so I am lost. And Kim is up way later than he would like to be. This is a disaster. Oh, what is that? Okay, don't get distracted. Okay, we're back at the Whirling Rags. Where's the pawn shop again? I thought it was up by the convenience store. But mayhaps I was wrong. This guy walks so slow. He's so slow. He is so slow. He's got slow steppies, even though I got him a second shoe. He is still so slow. Okay, so maybe down here then, but I don't remember it being down here. Is it this? That can't be right. Oh my god, is it? Oh, you're... What? It is! Oh, no wonder I didn't recognize it. That was so confusing. Hey, Beans. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. You're tired so you can only lurk. No worries. I appreciate you stopping in, regardless, especially if you're tired.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivities.
Oh, wow. He called me out for the flashlight I've been holding this whole time. Sorry about that.
I do appreciate it.
Okay, he will not talk to me until I put it back. Alright, fair enough. It's actually really funny.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
How do I pawn? There's something I'd like to sell.
To sell these hubcaps.
Oh.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
The lieutenant explains as the pawnbroker opens the register and counts the cash.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you.
He takes the cash, then turns to you.
Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Imagine I just spent it all on
The
nothing.
windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
He barely even looks at it. You know what? Fair enough. But do you know what the tattoos mean?
Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
My clothes?
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. And especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparking in the light of the projector!
That guy's my favorite character. Okay, well I guess I don't have anything else.
Another time, perhaps.
I feel so bad. But let's go back to Gart. Off we go. Oh, I guess he does kind of run. It's not a bunch. And it does require a lot of clicking, but it is better. Yeah, that's actually way better. Alright, let's go pay off this bill. Thank you, Kim.
Can I help you?
I don't know what I'd do without you. So about that money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I have it.
Well?
Here it is.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
I see.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
20?
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Oh, that's kind of cute. Kim's staying here. Okay. I need to make 21 a night? That's a lot of money. Oh, I can level up, but I don't really know what to level up. I've leveled up Shivers and Inland Empire so far. Am I supposed to be leveling up things specific to these white checks? Like anything I want to unlock here? Probably, right? Probably, but I'll worry about that later. I just don't really understand the level up system as well. Oh, but he doesn't want a room with me. It's fine. We're not really that close yet, but we'll get there. Okay, well, we'll be next to each other. We won't have our there was only one bed moment just yet.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Oh wait, you want to have a late night chat? Oh my gosh, alright, let's go. Okay, say no more.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
what do you want to say? Are you feeling the chemistry I'm feeling?
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
He lights a cigarette. Whoa! Okay. I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh, I see.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Oh my gosh, we are in love with him! Dang! How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Oh, that's so cool of him to say.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
That is actually crazy. Right then, the debrief.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal, and we still have to get him down from the tree.
Oh, yeah, I kind of do wish I hadn't done that, but it not being ideal is a bit of an understatement. I thought I could aim better than I could. I overestimated my abilities. That's all. It was innocent. It was normal. Normal behavior. Don't you always shoot corpses in their chest? Listen, when it happened, I was not pleased, to say the least. I was not pleased. I admit I'm a little out of practice.
Being sober also tends to help with precision. But moving on to the interviews. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
Yep, absolutely.
We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
He purses his lips. He wants me to kiss him.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Wait, is he trying to say I investigated a lot of things and just kind of clicked on stuff instead of making real progress?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Okay, electrochemistry. I don't like to waste time, you know? My mind moves fast. The rest has to try to keep up.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those heels.
You mean my matching cool shoes? He nods thoughtfully, tapping his finger on his cigarette.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Oh. Oh, he's complimenting me. He looks at your snakeskin shoes and smiles. Suddenly, I love when he smiles. So what are our powers exactly? The RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
What? Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
I see. Cookie, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. You decided not to shoot the corpse on your first playthrough? What were you doing? Was that not the most appealing option? Interesting. Couldn't be me. Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Oh. Wait, how can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see. And if someone resists?
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
Oh. Whoa. Wait. So if I kill someone while on duty...
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
You're my partner.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Have you ever killed someone, Kim?
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
The last time, he says. Whoa. Kim is so much different than I thought he was when I first met him.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on.
Have I killed anyone?
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility.
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in all the drink.
don't know if I really want to know.
Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
Oh, I see. What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couronne and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
He taps on his coat pockets, where he keeps his notes. And who makes all these rules?
The coalition government and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
His gaze is absently fixed on a window below that just went dark. Oh, I see. Oh wait, you did it successfully? You shot the body down from the tree on your second playthrough? Interesting. I was hoping I'd luck into it.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say... Wait, should I say anything? Say nothing. I don't know enough.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
Thank you. I am so wise. The Moral Intern, what is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, just theoretically, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Sometimes he says things and I like listening to him say things, but I don't think it's really sinking in. What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not.
Pretty.
Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
Interesting. Okay, I get the vibe. Who was Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
Interesting. What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the Moral Intern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
Hey Ava, you submitted to a film festival? Oh, that's huge! Congratulations! I am so proud of you. That is really, really cool. I agree. That's really cool. 5 minutes and under short film category. Yours was a 3-minute animation. Oh, that is impressive. That's actually really impressive. A 3-minute animation. I'm sure it came out amazingly. I hope it gets a good reception. That is so cool. I am so happy to hear that you submitted. Next year you're gonna try body horror? Oh, I'm sure that'll be interesting. I'm sure that'll be super interesting, sorry. Is it gonna also be animated, do you think?
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in.
Oh.
No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Thank you for the follow, Ad4. I appreciate it. I am glad you've been enjoying the stream so far. It's great to have you. Oh, you'll do actual filming? Okay, that'll be super interesting then, with body horror as your prompt or as your premise. Good luck. You sound like a very talented person. It's very impressive. But yeah, like the fly in Videodrome is body horror. You do it because the queer themes interact with it. I see. Okay, that's extra interesting. You'll have to let me know how it goes, like as you progress, as you start to work on it. You're excited to watch the playthrough? Well, we're just finishing up day 1, wrapping up everything we did today, which is not a ton. I mostly just investigated the body and shot it one time. So, yeah, we're not super far in. I assume you've played this game before. It's a good one. The writing is really great. You're lurking while you get into bed and get comfy? Oh, that's perfect. Definitely get cozy. Especially if it's late for you. I have an opinion on the Moor Lintern.
Do you?
The lieutenant arches his brow, then pulls on a cigarette. It's a slim white thing in his fingers. Interesting. Do I actually have an opinion? I guess I'll go with this first one. Things are bad out there. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol.
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Actually, vigilantes is okay with me. You know, like Arrow? That could be us.
Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
He looks at the roundabout. I see.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Wow. We had a whole day together. Oh, that's kind of cute. It's one of your favorites. You've played it more times than you probably should have. Yeah, but I feel like this is the type of game that's new every time you replay it. Like, you go through different dialogue options, you characterize yourself differently. Like, right now I'm trying to be a good person, but you could definitely be so chaotic and make all the wrongest choices and be super violent depending on how you characterize, which is so interesting. Disco's a good game, weird themes, but good. Very weird themes, but yes, I agree. I did hear about all the issues with the studio. It is very unfortunate. Because it's like, you can't really recommend this game because of the drama behind it. Even though it's such a good game. It's like, well, you at least kind of need to tell people to look into it and decide if that's something they are still willing to support despite that. If you want like information on what happened with Disco Elysium, I'm not going to be able to tell you in a way that does it justice, and I would prefer to like not get too into it, but you can definitely do your own research, and it's pretty, like, cut and dry what happened. But yeah. It is very unfortunate. Say nothing. Just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
He pulls on the cigarette. I love getting to know Kim in this quiet moment with just the two of us. We're besties. You're back with chili? Oh, chili sounds good. Enjoy. Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And in Jamrock and the GRIH?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Night. Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home. Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs.
Oh.
The captain nods back.
Oh. Okay, the horse sounds adorable.
Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
You want my jacket? Oh, it's actually kind of gross and sweaty. Maybe you don't want my jacket, but like... I can drape my arm around you. Or we could just go back inside. That's okay too. We'll get there. We'll get there. It is getting pretty late. See you in the morning. Night, Kim. Bye. Wow, he has the room next to me. That's kind of cute. Look at us go. Oh, can I knock on the door and see if he'll answer? No. Okay. Well. Alright. Alrighty.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Gross. Okay, crawl in. It looks destroyed.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Oh, are we gonna
then
dream?
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Okay, maybe. I don't want it to be my fault, so yeah, let's check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Okay, I see. We need to fluff up the pillow. What about the blanket?
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing.
No way to describe it.
Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Well, yeah. But rest would be good. No more thoughts. Fall asleep now.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Images? That can't be good. Okay, I'm dreaming. Wow, this is so surreal. I guess I just head over to the body, see if it's there, see what it's doing, see if it'll talk to me again, and then it'll actually make sense this time. Since I'm dreaming. Oh! No! It's me? No, not like this!
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
My name is Harry? I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Tell me what this is. I'm not answering before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
Oh, this is so dark.
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
No, I left?
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell
Kim
are
is in the next room over from me. I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me.
No, you failed me.
You failed Elysium.
You're Elysium. What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Isolas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
No, maybe I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
My mind is tired and broken.
Your mind is what now?
Oh, this guy.
I can't hear you. The rest is just a word dream. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
No, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Why is my limbic system talking to me?
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Let me wake up. Wow. And for some reason that healed me? That was exhausting. What is this? Little broken wall. Hey, get up, buddy. Get up. You can get up. You got this.
Good going, buddy.
What was that? Is that how it's gonna be now when I close my eyes?
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What chick?
You don't know? You don't know? Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you. It always does.
What is going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
Oh, we're no longer hungover.
Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off.
Oh.
You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
We're only slightly hungover. Okay. No, I can take this. I am not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Ready to live as this pathetic
Yes.
shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
That's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
You're so mean, electrochemistry. This is why I don't listen to you. Okay, so he feels worse.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Okay, assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
This is withdrawal. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I don't know what to do about that, but I'm not getting him more. I only have like $8 and it's not going towards that. I need to save up for my rent tonight. Like $20 a night and I have 8 so far. Oh, you gotta go sleep now? Have a lovely night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with me. Even though it is way past your bedtime, I appreciate it. Did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing?
Something you've done before.
Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
That's why my shoe was out there on the roof.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
What a stupid thing to do.
Pretty much. But hey, at least you found your shoe.
That's true.
Not that it will keep you warm at night.
That's also true. Okay. That's weird. Oh yeah, I do hear that withdrawal is pretty rough. But he's a fictional character, so I'm fine making him go through it.
The fan stands still.
So there. He
A
can be
mirror
strong.
hangs on the wall, covered in steam. You cannot see yourself, just the outlines of a man. You have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Okay, so should I actually look at myself then? Because I haven't done that yet. Maybe wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
See, this is the part that's so alarming. Like, I don't want to look at myself if Inland Empire's that distraught about it. Okay, wipe the mirror.
Behold.
Ah! It's like a jump scare. He's just a normal dude.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
It scared me. It actually scared me. Oh, I like that he's smiling. That's kind of sweet. Of course I do. It's, is it some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar.
It appears you're also dead.
Oh.
There's clearly rigor mortis on your face.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. I have no idea why it's there. It just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay, don't be so mean. You look
You
fine.
couldn't stop if you wanted to. It's neurological.
No, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
It's like when they say, if you keep making that face, it'll get stuck that way. His actually did.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It's an expression of pain. No, wait, I like this option better. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Okay, that's mean. All of these are very low. Oh, I could try to fix the faucet. That's kind of fun.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Huh. Well, I don't know if I am glad that I did this. Maybe I should have listened to Inland. Attempt to stop the expression from happening?
It's too late.
Oh.
Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Okay. Alright.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
The expression that we hate for some reason. Alright, forget about the expression. Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet. Stop steam from fogging up the mirror.
The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place.
I actually did it, kinda.
You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Okay. Now can I stop the expression from happening now that the steam is gone?
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Dang it. Okay, well, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Oh, he's just a guy. He's just some dude. Okay, so today is a new day. We need to make $20 or I cannot stay here anymore. I hope I can find Kim. He's not out here. Oh, should I knock on his door? He's staying in here, isn't he? Okay, he is not interested. Okay, maybe he's waiting for me downstairs. Well, what do we think? He could be downstairs. Oh, these people are downstairs. Kim wants to talk to me. He was here. Hey! He was waiting for me. He gets up early. Good morning.
Morning.
He gives you a quick nod. Hey!
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Okay. Are these the men Gart told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
That's okay, I forgot too. I forget everything.
One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Okay. What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
There are so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements?
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Okay, that's actually very fair. That's very good reasoning.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Okay, I see. I can do that.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger. Just calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
Well, let's roll. This sounds great. It's gonna go well.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay, Kim. We'll see about it.
Can I help you?
Okay, I need to save up money. I need money. Do you have money, Miss Ma'am?
Just a moment.
Hey, Lena. Lena's so sweet. The old woman turns back to the cafeteria manager.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Oh.
I'm glad to see you again, dear.
okay?
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Good day. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Oh. Gart should move heaven and earth so she can have her phone call.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Okay, we need to fix that phone line for Lena. Why did you need to use the phone anyway?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Oh, that is very unfortunate. Okay, I see.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
Oh no, don't say that. You're the most important thing right now. What is this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
I see the issue.
The water lock, that was broken. Could this be it?
The water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
I really don't know. If you want answers, I am never the person to ask.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Of course, Lena. Anything for you.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Okay, if I see him, I'll let him know you're here. When or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Oh, anything for you. I really like Lena. She's my fave. So, yeah. So your husband is some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
The lieutenant sounds unimpressed. Aww. He knew what it was, though. What a smart guy.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology.
He's being so condescending.
In species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
She is so wholesome. Tell me more about Morel. Looks, character, your relationship.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
One at a time. What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Yeah, because there's so much. Interesting. The writing is so good in this game. That's good enough. Let me ask you something else.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm afraid I'm not very good at this sort of thing.
No, you're doing great. How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th
Whoa.
anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
I thought that was 60th for a second. Never mind. That's really sweet. So, how did the two of you meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced.
Oh, I see. Why are you ashamed? That's the goal.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I think I have all the information I need. Let's move on.
I've been useful.
You have absolutely been useful. Lena is lovely. Tell me more about this rare insect your husband is looking for.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Alright, fine, you're right. I don't have time for insect facts right now. Let's talk about something else.
Of course, dear.
Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids? Oh, especially now that she's less worried about her husband. Yes, go for it.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Okay.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Kim, just one little cryptid. Promise. Maybe. Possibly.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
Okay. What's the most dangerous cryptid?
The gnome of Jeroma.
The gnome? That doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
Okay, well, the name was very cute until you started talking about venom dissolving organic tissue. What did this cryptid look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Jeez, that's intense.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of these very little species?
Okay, Kim, you are such a buzzkill.
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Yeah. Of course, there's always something. Thank you for the streamer care package. I will do all the things. Oh, but yeah, Ava, there were a lot of gifted subs earlier, and you were one of the recipients. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the group hydration as well. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. Okay. What about the biggest cryptid?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
I didn't realize he would call me out on it. But Kim, don't you want to hear about another cryptid too?
The lieutenant pauses thoughtfully. Something in him breaks.
Okay, I love that.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
I'm rubbing off on him. He is so charming when he lets loose.
Well, the biggest cryptid is, of course, the horrible giant of Kokonur.
Okay, tell me more.
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
What do you mean, strange light?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
She does not elaborate the nature of this luminance further. Just how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
That's pretty big. Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
She is so knowledgeable.
Hooey. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
He is really no fun, but that's okay. He humored me in hearing about another cryptid.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
You need more. I want to hear about more cryptids. Just one more. Just one more. What is the tiniest?
Cryobacter catlensis.
Cryobacter catlensis?
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
Geologist discovered it? Interesting. What's so special about it?
Bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history. Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
Wait, she injected herself with it? That doesn't sound healthy.
Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
It's actually a little hard to see. But do go on.
Tiniest cryptid, obviously it's called Juniper. Aw, that's adorable. That's precious. I am in fact a cryptid. You love Lena? I love Lena too. She's my fave. I didn't realize she'd start giving me cryptid news and information. You mean there's an immortal geologist wandering the world? She's her own cryptid! She became her own enemy.
Yes, and she's quite mad too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
Interesting. She's a cryptid. She became a cryptid. Hey, Cuckoo, welcome back. Yeah, I actually faced myself in the mirror. That was a whole thing. It was kind of terrifying, but, you know, now I have a face. Folklore is such a cool subject. It is. I agree. And a good Taylor Swift album. I'm sorry. It's true, though. Are there any invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Oh, of course there are. Tell me more.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Okay, shush. Kim, she's gonna tell me about the invisible cryptid. What is it?
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Oh, of course. If Kim hears any more cryptid facts, he's gonna blow a gasket. This is the last one, I promise. For sure. For realsies this time. What does it, what does it, sound like?
Like nothing. It's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside your window and you wouldn't even know it.
Oh, I hate
Could
that.
be anywhere. Everywhere, even.
It's in your walls.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Could it be here? Right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
But isn't it scared of the tracker? So I doubt it'd be nearby. Remy, hey! Welcome to stream. It is so good to see you. How have you been? Yeah, his face is kind of terrifying. We had a whole thing about how, he does seem to have a very creepy smile. I tried to make him stop and he kind of refused. He's going through it. You ever think about how the mirror scene would play out IRL if you see someone's face but you're unsure if it's your face or not? Sometimes I detach a little bit when I'm looking in the mirror. And I don't like that. So I imagine that would be terrifying and a very uncomfortable experience. You're gonna do the dishes? Good luck. I am so proud of you for doing the dishes. You are brave, you are strong, and you are doing so great. Good luck with the dishes.
Maybe it's predatory.
What if it's predatory?
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
Ah, I see.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible.
What if? What if? What evidence is there of this animal being a sound?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing.
I see.
When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
Just not eagerly. I'm invested. Tell me more.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls.
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
She's talking about the thing she cares about, her special interests.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Koldumamadakwa, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Wow.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
Name them?
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadakwa they followed individually.
Why is the Mamadakwa so afraid of us?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
Yeah, how'd they do that?
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadakwas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
I have no clue.
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
We love her. We adore her. They cancel each other out?
Exactly.
Oh.
And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Great regret washes over her. A Wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Koldumamadakwa population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
I'm glad you did, dear.
She seems genuinely glad. Oh, we are on a really good arc. Getting clean, picking up a new hobby. It's going well so far. It truly is. This could work. This could work. We just have to kind of wipe that smile off his face. It's real weird. It's making everyone uncomfortable. Interesting.
What about what?
This has been educational. Sadly, we need to discuss something else.
Of course, dear.
That's all for now, ma'am. Okay, bye. That was so fun. I liked talking about the, crypto stuff. Wow. Okay, they're separating it into days, which is, so fun. I'm not getting overwhelmed at all. I have skill points and I don't know what to do with them. Oh no. I should probably level up something that is related to making progress here. Okay, interesting. Well, first and foremost, I am going to talk to these guys. Hey guys. It's a bowl. They're spitting it, reeking of tobacco. Gross.
Let me handle this.
Oh, it's you! Oh, you're adorable. The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Oh, what? I just wanted to know more about this place before I check it out. That's normal.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Yeah, I figured you weren't the gardener, but that's fine.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right. Yes, I am, I guess.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for
She
her.
hates us. She gave me gloves though, so we're cool. What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Wow, her demeanor has changed. I liked her before. Hey, Titan. Welcome. If she really was the gardener, she would have made a terrible job. Yeah. I just figured she was struggling because of the dead body and everything. You know, it's hard to garden when, you know, there's a whole hanging corpse nearby. How are you, by the way? Welcome to stream. What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
You are no one. How dare you say that to me? I am the law. I am authority. Refertilizer. Oh my gosh, that's cursed. That is cursed. You're not wrong, but still. I'm glad to hear you're fine. I am also fine. I'm actually better than fine. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Have you played this game before, by the way? And if so, what did you think? I've only... Like, this is my first playthrough. I've only kind of just started playing. I'm on day 2. So it's been slow progress. Just a little, just a teeny bit. What are you going to do to me? The lieutenant is not satisfied with the approach. Oh, I'm sorry.
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beer. Oh, he sounds so intelligent. You're more addicted to the game than the protagonist to electrochemicals. I'm trying to get him clean, actually. I haven't given him a cigarette. So he's really struggling, actually. but I'm trying to fix him, okay? I can fix him, and only I can. Missed a lot of lore, so you're on your second playthrough. I feel like this is the type of game where you do need multiple playthroughs in order to kind of see everything and uncover new things each time. I'll probably end up playing it again. Probably not like on stream, but like in my own time. Just because there's so much. It feels so, like, the world, the game, the story feels so rich.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's ask those questions. Let's. Okay, I'll talk to this guy. Hey, buddy.
This is where you say your bed.
Okay, I will. Just give me a chance. A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe
He
against
does?
his better judgment, but
He
he does.
trusts me! Okay. We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
His name is Shanky. What a name.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that
Gross.
pretty boy smell.
Gross, stop. Glenn, stop it. I'm not talking to you. Stop. You're being gross.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Okay, scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
Okay.
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're gonna get a good head count here. Just wait.
Okay.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy Boys, you fuck with Titus
The Hardy Boys? Wow. That's what they're called. Shouts the scrawny rat-faced man, 2 teeth missing in the front. That's unfortunate.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
That's the 40-something man from the corner, with a plectrum hanging from his neck.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
They're just all like that.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
Ah, I see. A picture of what?
Of the actor's hair. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
I'm probably not gonna do that. I don't know. They're giving Kuno energy, and I'm not here for it. I can only really put up with one Kuno in this world, and not even. He is unbearable. You're also really excited for this series. Maybe it'll give an easier time to get everything. I see. That's very fair. I hope that ends up being the case, at the very least. The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Okay, well, yeah, first of all, he's not pretty. Second of all, yikes. Third of all, yes, I'm investigating a murder. It's kind of why I'm here.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes. Why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Did you?
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
We did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
What? You just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
What? I didn't think he'd just come out like that and be like, oh yeah, I killed him. It was me. So, who called the shots that night? Wait, what? Wait, what do I do? Wait. Okay, wait. Should I just answer? What? So... Why?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
I love how he's keeping his voice down as if he doesn't want the wrong people to overhear, but like, we're the wrong people, and you're whispering directly to us. So, he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out alive.
I see.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Okay, that is a lot of wrong, actually. Yeah, you might have a point, actually.
There's a slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle.
As he should.
Doesn't even fall down.
Jeez. Okay then, now about the man you killed.
What about him?
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Okay, no one is cutting me any slack. I'm kind of dumb.
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
How did you manage to overpower him?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
No. Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
They're really good at making me feel stupid for asking questions. Things aren't quite right here, are they?
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Who's cracking under the pressure? Him. That Angus. This one. He's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They've smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain.
a single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length of the questioning. Keep it going long enough, and he'll crack.
Hey, you! You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
Sure. He looks up, startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Oh, I absolutely will. I can break people. I'm dangerous. There's something you're not telling me.
And fuck you, too, Copper.
Okay.
Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus.
That's kind of sweet.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
So you murdered him just like that, no remorse.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it as if it were worse than dying. Honestly, I drink so much, I can't remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, it's true. So, who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Okay, no, but seriously, who calls the shots around here? We'll just ignore her. I don't care about her.
Who do you fucking think does?
Bow to the bearded man. That'd be so funny. Gangs are usually run by the oldest, most venerable member. He lets out an annoyed cough, then reaches into his pocket for another cigarette.
Theo's a great guy. A great guy, but come on. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys, genius.
I thought it would annoy them if I picked the wrong option.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
Okay. When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
Yes, you do.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
That is so twisted. How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
Oh, yes.
No.
No, apparently.
Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
What?
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Well, I kind of asked everything. So, why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Oh, he could take me down.
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room.
I knew that would be a dangerous option to select, but I couldn't help myself, you know?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
Aw, he'd back me up.
Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye
Okay, alright, I'm sorry, that was a bad call. Easy now, let's just talk.
Wise move.
Yep.
You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth.
I'm sorry.
You're not gonna do this again.
So, what are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Well, no, that was pretty clear.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Oh, that's true, because it's their footsteps. Okay, fair enough. What's a frog's favorite type of flower? A crocus. Oh, that's cute. The dialogue really just is, what if I really said that? Yeah, it's just letting your intrusive thoughts win. Every single time. It's like, ooh, what would happen if I did this? And then you regret it. Oh, authority is very low. I guess I'll try to establish authority.
Establish
Oof,
authority.
ouch.
Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
I could either stomp my feet, point my finger, or ask for a gun. Jeez, that's it? That's all I got?
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results.
You think? Okay, Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
Okay.
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Ooh, me? What is it?
Yes, you. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
Oh, did I say that out loud? Wow, okay. Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
You'll see. I have no clue.
But I don't want to give you my gun, not after the last time.
But trust me. Trust me all over again.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
This is so weird. What? I'm concerned. Especially when there's a dialogue option that says, "Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh." That is deeply concerning. Hey, CT, welcome in. Welcome into a perfectly normal stream. Where normal things happen. How have you been? Okay, I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job.
Police job?
Tilts his head to the side as if inspecting you. A brief moment passes in silence, then...
The pressure in the room grows to a boiling point.
Be careful, it's loaded.
He unholsters and gives you his firearm. It feels oddly light and buzzing in your hand, like a funny toy.
Good.
Oh.
Now put it in your mouth.
Am I gonna die? Okay, sure.
What are you doing?
Am I gonna die? The short, cold barrel touches your lips. It tastes like iron in hell.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Oh, he cares about me. He doesn't want bad things to happen to me.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
I could. What is happening? What is happening? Wait. What is happening? This is just a thing he does. Why'd I let it go so far? I'm like here now too. Okay. Doing terrible, sadly. I am so sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. It happens. Sometimes you feel worse than other times, but you'll get through it. Your submission will be done by tomorrow or after. That's good at least. For art club, I imagine. I'm really glad to hear that you've still been creative even though you don't feel well. Let's not choose the last option. You will never... What am I doing? What am I doing? All of these are bad. All of these are terrifying. This is really just... Wow. Okay, you will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to off himself. This is insane.
This is so insane.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
Oh, you are no fun, Kim, but fine. You can have it back.
Thank you.
That was terrifying.
Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
He is infinitely grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
Oh, he doesn't want bad things to happen to the main character. That's kind of sweet. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Yeah, let's go back to normal. Let's pretend this never happened.
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it soon either.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Oh. You have to go now. I just wanted to stop by and say hello. I appreciate it. It's always great to see you. And thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it.
Yes, get the serotonin running. Keeps those bad thoughts away.
Okay, yeah, let's go for a walk. Let's walk it off. Babysitting imbeciles. What the heck, Liz? Liz is going through it. Okay,
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
It was a cry for help.
Yes. Well, I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke.
I don't know if that came off
to
well.
recontextualize it the next time.
I don't know if it worked as well as you maybe hoped it would, but that's more my fault than yours.
I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme.
It was an accident. You have to believe me. the theatrical unalive attempt. It was accidental. You have to understand. I didn't mean to.
We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
I cannot believe they just led me into that. Wow. It just kept going. It just kept happening. He's really going through it. I went with my gut feeling, and this time it was wrong.
Yes. Very, very, very wrong. I'm glad you see it my way. Let's go.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's insane. That's so crazy. I can't believe they just lead me into that. Alright. I'll work on that one. That's, Jeez. No one liked my gun trick, I guess. I can see why. Anyway, that's an amazing spot to leave stream on. An amazing, lovely, uplifting note. I'm gonna look around for a raid, I think. And, we'll go from there. There's actually a lot of people on. So, I'd appreciate if you were patient with me as I peeked around. I have been trying my very best, right, to lead him to the smart options and make him, I don't know, less unhinged than he typically tends to be. And how do you accidentally get to a point where you end up with a gun in your mouth? A loaded gun at that. Titan, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. It's been great meeting you. I would love to hear more about how Disco Elysium goes for you, your second playthrough. Okay. Well, I have a raid target. They are playing Stardew Valley, which is a much different game than this one. Which I think we need after that whole gun trick, after my main character's theatrics. I don't know what he was thinking. He is unhinged. I am just so obsessed with his thought process. What a guy, what a guy. It was a fun stream. You'll check in next time? Yeah, as for me, actually, I will be streaming again on Thursday. That's, Thursday for my American audience, which is most of you. Sorry. But yeah, Thursday at 11 a.m. CDT. I have a Discord server you can join if you're not already part of it. And yeah, I think that maybe kind of covers everything. I'm gonna get the raid set up. We're gonna raid Ava. They are very lovely. Just a very wonderful person. I think you guys will all really enjoy her and her stream. She's so fun. I do have a raid message if you'd like to use that or just whatever to make me look good. But yeah, I'll see you maybe on Thursday or whenever. But for right now, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you so much for spending some of it with me, hanging out with me while we play this unhinged game. And take care until the next time we see each other. Okay, bye.